mouse. Let's kick it. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Lisa's back with a brand new auction. Will she ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Lines up all the tangles, and let's go. No time to fiddle with the dingle dangles. Have your payment ready and let's roll. Pay with money or doll hairs. Either way, it doesn't matter, she don't care. Make your purchase quick and nimble. Put it's on for the next item. Quick like a cat, smooth like a fox. One nice lady, but she's also flipping crazy.
Hello, everybody. Hello, pop-up sale day, Thursday. Yay. Bits and pieces. Yay. Hello, Juby. Hello, Brenda Har. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Laura. Hello, guys. Glad you can make it. Might be doing another sale tomorrow. We'll see. Because it might be too hot for me to be working on anything. I'm going through such a bad time over here with what they're doing to the lot next door to me. It's very stressful, and I'm over it. I just too much to talk about, too much to explain and talk about. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it. I can't get into it right now because then I go off on a tangent and everything. So, all right, we'll wait for some more people to get in here in like 5 minutes, and then we'll start. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's feeling well. I'm hot right now. I ran around and did a bunch of stuff to make it home in time, and then I ate my lunch really fast. Yes, I ate. Nobody can yell at me. I had some lunch. So, hello, KF. So, what?
Do you have mosquitoes real bad down there?
All the time, yeah.
Yeah. They're really bad this year, and I don't know if they're like coming up from you guys or whatever.
You could have standing water around your property too. You have to look around. It could be anything that there's standing water in. It could be a neighbor's yard that has a big bucket of something in it.
I was out yesterday at track and field.
I'm not going to have her come because it's going to be in the 90s and I have no air conditioning in my van. So I don't want to drive around and do the stuff that we need to do. So I'm going to see if she can make it next Friday or Saturday. That's why I'm considering doing a sale tomorrow at like 1 o'clock. Congratulations, Juby. Everything good, baby? Healthy?
Good.
We need a name and a weight.
Yep. And
that's awesome. Grandma. Grandma. Yeah, so I got to talk to April today and see if they just want to wait till next week to come up, because I'm going to be in an awful mood if I have to be out in that sun and that heat. It's not fun at all. It's supposed to be a lot cooler next weekend, so no, I can do more sales. So you sent me an email. Okay, let me look. I don't have an email. It might take a while to get to me.
Evie
Mary L. Wow, that's some name.
Wow.
5 pounds. Aw. Very nice, Juby. Very nice. Is that like Eevee the way it's spelled, the Pokemon Eevee? Is that the same spelling? Aw. That's adorable.
Can anybody hear my fan in the background, my AC? Just want to make sure that everybody can hear me and not that. I sure hope you don't.
Okay. I replied to you, KF. Oh, Evie, that's adorable. That's really
It is.
sweet.
There's someone else that.
Oh, I'm getting hot already.
Yeah.
I replied. Why didn't it go through?
It was like so hot at the school today.
I gotta put my fan on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need some air circulating here. I can't breathe. Oh, that's better. Even though it's blowing across behind me.
It circulates the air. That's the thing.
Oh, how precious! Am I allowed to show Juvie? It's not like a lot of people watch my show anyway.
Oh,
can I show the picture or no? I understand if you don't want. Mr. Bones.
Yes, you're allowed. Oh, she's such a
more. The baby.
Such a sweetheart. Oh, just a little doll. Is the picture
adorable?
Printed.
She's adorbs. She's gonna be spoiled. It's a baby. This is not a 3D printed sale.
It's a bits and pieces sale, Mr. Bones.
That Juby's a grandma. See Juby in the chat, Mr. Bones? Juby just became a grandma. That's her grandbaby.
Mm-hmm. Just a sweetie sweetheart. Oh.
All right, guys, we're going to get started. I know there's not many people here, but this is a last-minute pop-up, so that's totally understandable. If anybody wants to watch us on the replay and pick in things that didn't get claimed, just send me an email with screenshots. Those bits and pieces of stuff. Oh, my God. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, no, now she's gone. Are you alive?
Mr. Bones, you're going to kill me.
Stop. Collaborate and listen.
Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying something. I don't remember.
He's back with a 3D auction.
What?
He's like, stop, collaborate, and listen.
Hello, Rose. He's back with a 3D auction. Except it's over. It's over. All right. And if anybody wants to go to Tuesday's sale, and if you didn't make it to Tuesday's sale with the 3D printed stuff, if you want to go watch and see if there's anything there you're interested in for yourself or a gift for somebody else, please, by all means, send me screenshots via email. Okay? Mm-hmm. Today is going to be bits and pieces. It's going to be all sorts of single earrings, pendants, parts of jewelry, whatever. Everything is going to be $1 each. Again, we're not going to do any offer style. So whatever you see here, you don't have to wait till I fill the board. That's why I'm going to just put it on random spots. I'm not going to go in order because it's not fair. It's easier just to put on random spots to keep you all on your toes. Okay? Oh my God. You're the only person in my chat that's blue that never registered with me. And you've been coming here for 3 years now.
Yeah.
And you never register with me, but yet I turned you blue to make you fit in with everybody else.
Yeah.
PETA. Such a PETA. Oh my goodness.
I'm the bomb. He's the bomb.
Oh geez. I can't do this with the fan on. I can hardly hear. All right, guys. So Disman. I know you know me. What
we're a happy
family. Yeah, okay. That's as far as we're going to get with Barney references here. All right, everybody, make sure you're on live chat or all messages. Please hit that thumb and share us out to whoever or wherever you can. We're not doing offer styles, so we don't even have to worry about that. Weekly people, I invoice you on Saturdays. Payment is due within 48 hours. If you don't pay on time, you get a late fee added to your invoice, and you can't buy anything until that invoice is paid in full. Shipping is extra, not included in the price of the items. Please keep track of what you're buying, how much it is, and the sale it's from, so you know you're not overspending. All sales are final. Once you win it, it goes on your invoice. You're responsible for paying for it. No picking and choosing at the end. If you need to talk to me about anything, please bring it up in an email, a private email. Please do not bring it up in the chat. Also, I have a group on Facebook where the Flippin' Family hangs out when I'm not doing lives. If you're on Facebook, please join there. I'm going to be starting a merchandise album there of clear out stuff. The faster I clear this stuff out, the faster I get out of here. So, that's that. Oh my God.
I demand the letter D be a 3D item.
All right. Bye-bye, Melissa.
Bye-bye.
Okay, here we go. Everything is $1. You just have to put the letter. Try to use capital letters, guys. It's easier for Melissa to see. And don't combine them on a comment. Do them all on a separate comment, please. It's a lot easier for her. We don't want to make Melissa more confused than she already is. And look at this, guys. We don't have to worry about her asking how much everything is because it's all $1 today. So she won't be saying, I'm sorry, how much is that? We're not going to have that today. It's just all $1. $1 each, everything today. What more could we ask for? All right.
Of course. You're always out of here anyway.
I got something 3D for you. Okay. Let me dump some of these into a... Is Laura here?
Laura?
Yeah, I know she was here earlier, but I haven't seen her talking. Hopefully she didn't fall asleep. Laura, are you awake? Laura, are you awake? So I don't know how long we're going to be on for. It depends on how well this stuff goes. And this is basically build a bag. Build a bag of bits and pieces.
Yep.
You pick out all the stuff yourself. All right, cool. All right, well, I have one thing here that's not a bits or a pieces. I don't know if you're interested or if anybody else is interested. Let me know in the chat. We have this bag of all sorts of letters. Oh! A 3D item. Wait a minute. Here you go. There's a D and it's 3D. There you go, Mr. Bones. There's your 3D D. Now, the D. Mr. Bones wants the D.
Yep. If we only knew his name and address.
I know. He could have got some fun stuff sent to him, but he's after 3 years, he still refuses. So, and with me moving, I've been giving away a lot of stuff to a lot of people, and I have some cool stuff. All right, so this is all letter beads, initial beads, pendants, and stuff like that. Now, would put a 1 in the chat if you would be interested in this, because this one we might do offer style if we have more than one person interested. Hello, Catherine. How are you? Okay, Laura would be interested. Is Laura the only one interested in this bag full? It's all sorts of letters and a lot of letters. All right, it looks like Laura's the only one. Laura, $5 if you want it. The whole bag full for $5. Just let me know. Just wanted to get it out of here. I didn't want to wait till the jewelry supply sale. I just want to get it out of here. Oh, he's on one again today, isn't he? Okay, you got it, Laura. Thank you. Hello, Laura Nicole.
Hello, Laura Nicole. You can use doll hairs, yeah.
Hello, Ellen. All right, let's put that in there. Let's get started. Let me dump this one out and see what we've got.
That's right.
And again, you don't have to wait till I put this stuff down. You don't have to wait till I fill the board. As soon as you see something on a letter you like, put it in the chat. 1 letter per comment in the chat. Capital letters, please. Okay. We have a little Santa. We have a cameo screwback earring. You take the cameo right out of there. We have a cloisonne butterfly. Juby. We have a wood, this might be olive wood, this carved wood cross pendant. And it's got a dove carved into it. See that? That's really pretty. Okay, there's this. I'm just going to show them to you and put them down and put the letter if you're interested in anything. A lot of fun stuff. Ooh, this is nice. That's nice. It looks like real howlite in there too. Here's a pendant with a dingle-dangly rhinestone. That's right. I'm going to whip them out and show them to you. This is, I don't know what, it's just, I don't know if it was ever attached to anything, but it's a metal stamping of Noah's Ark. Look at all the animals, how cute. This says, live your dream. Live your dream. Wait a minute, let me look at something here. Let me see, it says it on the back. Oh, somebody's going to get something good with it. All right, this says, live your dream on this side. And it says, love your life on the other side. It is marked 925 up here.
Wow.
Yep, so you're getting that for $1. Here is a cute Puta vintage cowboy hat pendant. Diamond cut. Yeah, it's all going. Here's a cherub. Playing a cherub instrument. And here's a white howlite skull. Howlite stone skull. Did I fill the board? Yes, I did. Okay. I have nowhere to rest this. Put it here. Okay.
Okay. Are we done? Don't forget to lay the D on the D. Okay, we're going to start with Ellen.
Hold on, let me write her thing.
Ain't got no time for dingle dangles.
Okay.
Ellen gets alligator, baby, jaguar, and marshmallow. We're done with Ellen.
Okay, thank you, Ellen.
Opportunity. Then we go to Laura or Laura Nicole.
Okay.
They get frog or fish and hippo.
Frog. How can it be fish? You said frog for F. Fish is F too.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know if you could hear me.
Okay, so I got frogfish. And what's next after frogfish?
Hippo.
Okay, is that it for Laura?
Yes. Then we go to Juby.
Thank you, Laura. Gee, I wonder what Juby picked.
Your guess is good as mine. Yep. And then we go to Catherine. Yep. Then
Okay,
we go to
thank you, Judy.
Catherine.
Catherine. Okay.
Catherine gets lollipop. And we're done with the board.
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Nobody got the cameo. I'm shocked. All right, let's see what else we got out of this bag.
So there's a couple of new people that came. Well, not new people, but new people in the chat.
E-Dreams! Chef Sketty, oh my God, how are you?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow! How you been, woman? Oh my God. Wowie. It's good to see you. Thank you, E-Dreams, for sharing out. Okay, we have this double heart with the rhinestones. We have a tangle. Even with the bits and pieces, things tangle. Here is a little paw print. Not so little, actually. A peace sign.
Give me the chance.
A little moon. You know, a little moon. You know, Mr. Bones. You probably, never mind. This is like a connector or a pendant wire wrap, and it is a tiger's eye. This is some kind of fur clip, I think, because it's got the little spikies on it. Isn't that pretty? That'd be beautiful to paint. Could be pewter. Then we have this beautiful, it's a screw back earring, but you can just break that off, make it into a pendant. Look how pretty.
Very pretty.
That's nice. Then we have, it has discoloration here on the leaf, so I would just take some enamel paint and paint it. Or try to clean it up with some Dawn dish liquid. This is beautiful. This is a real pressed flower inside of there.
Oh, wow.
Here's a cute sunflower. Bonus hair.
Yeah.
Little guitar.
Electric guitar.
Yep, I'm trying to moon you, Mr. Bones. And, look at the kid. Oh, no, it's a corgi. Isn't it a corgi?
Is it a corgi or is it a Frenchie?
I think it's a corgi. Look at how they did the line around the snout. That looks like a corgi. Or a kitty, whatever you want it to be. It's fine. It's whatever you want it to be. So. Okay, and just let me know when you're ready, Melissa.
Yep, first. Okay, we're going to start off with Brenda Har.
I got to make a Brenda Har. Hold on.
Yeah.
Brenda. Okay.
Brenda Har. Guess what Brenda Har gets? Yep.
Thank you, Brenda Har.
Brenda Har. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets lemur and fish.
Okay, thank you, Ellen.
Just a second. Then we go to Catherine.
Okay.
Catherine gets cat. And then we go to Laura.
Let me find Laura. Okay.
Laura gets alligator. Then we
Okay.
go to Resi.
Hold on. Okay.
Resi gets the D and Jaguar.
Okay.
Then we go to a Rose.
Oh, we gotta make a rose. Hold on. Okay.
And Rose gets elephant and giraffe. And I think we're done with the board.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Nobody got the big hunk of tiger's eye?
For a buck.
For a buck. And it's already wire wrapped. You all you have to do is put a cord through it. Okay. Let's see what else. We have a... It's got its own little clasp on there. With A. Okay. All right. We have a gold tone cross. Let's show you something else. What is this? This is made to look like an oh, it is. Oh, I think it's coated paper. Origami swan. It's very hard to see. Origami swan. We'll put that there. Oh, this is pretty. This is like a pocket token thing. Pewta, and it's Celtic heart.
Ooh, pretty.
That's really pretty. All right. We got this kind of mandala looking piece. We have a Hamsa hand. We have, this is a tack pin. It's a fairy. Too bad Wolfie's not here. This looks to be hammered copper with brass wire wrapping on it. That's kind of cool. This is a cool earring. It's like iridescent. That'd be cool to put an assemblage on. This is a pretty piece to add to something with the porcelain rose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is pretty. Look at that pendant. Open work butterfly. Iron cross. Beautiful rhinestones in it. Okay, that's it for that batch.
Okay, we're going to start off with Ellen.
Hold on. And guys, I might be having another jewelry making supply sale tomorrow. Okay, maybe at like 1 o'clock or something. Okay, Ellen.
Ellen gets fish, hippo, and jaguar.
Okay.
And then we go to Brenda Har.
Okay.
Brenda Har gets lemur and marshmallow. Then we go to Catherine.
Okay.
Catherine gets alligator and elephant. Then we go to Rose.
Yep.
Rose gets which one? Yep. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets a baby, and we're done with the board.
Thank you, everybody. It's a nice cross for a buck.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokes. Why is this getting crooked on me?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We have this one, a nice cloisonne style. Here is another Hamsa hand. Here is a carved bone hair pipe bead.
Ooh.
Swirled. Yeah. Here's a cute elephant with rhinestones. And I think he's got a faux pearl in his trunk he's holding up. Here is, oh, this is like ivy and vines. That's really pretty. Here's a snowflake. What is that? Oh, it's an angel sleeping in the moon. Can you see that? He's just hanging out in the moon.
Okay, Dreams, I got you.
Here is a mood cross. It changes color. It's a mood cross. It was just light green, and then I touch it and it gets all dark. Go figure.
Of course.
This is stone. I'm not sure what kind of stone. Here is a Peruvian earring. You can make into something. It's beautiful. Blue. Two more. Okay, let's do. This says imagine. It says imagine on this side and imagine on that side. And what is this? Ooh, that's a pretty like holographic butterfly. Okie dokes. Sherry baby.
Okay, so from the other lot, you know the wire wrap tiger's eye?
Yes.
eDreams would like that.
All right, so I don't have an eDreams bag yet, right?
No.
Thank you, eDreams. Okay.
Okay, so we start with just 1 second. There's some late entries. We're gonna start off with Catherine.
Catherine, okay.
Catherine gets giraffe. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
We're gonna have to make a Sherry baby one. Hold on.
Right.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets elephant. And then we go to Brenda Har.
Okay.
Brenda Har gets marshmallow. Then we go to eDreams.
Okay.
eDreams gets baby.
Okay.
Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets hippo. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets cat and lemur. And I believe we're done with the board.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Guys, if there's anything here that you picked that Melissa didn't call out, please let us know. I need to have a second sip of water here. It's because I was outside with the windows down. Okay. All right. Let's move these along. We've got tons here. I've got bags and bags of this. Okay. Here is a starfish. I will not call it a sea star. It is a starfish. I grew up with it being a starfish. It's a starfish. Here is a beautiful faceted crystal cobalt color drop. Nobody picked the sunflower from before. They did. Who picked that sunflower? Ressie. Ressie, do you want this one too? Let me know if she says she wants it or not, okay?
Hey.
This is a beautiful crystal heart. Pastel crystal, pastel colors, the pinks and the blues. Absolutely stunning. We have this cool piece. Filigree open work.
Yes, she does.
Okay, let me put it in your bag. You got it. Look at this adorable bird.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's adorable. We have this beautiful heart. It's got clear rhinestones and it's got a pink rhinestone in the center. Oh, look, a pair of earrings. How about that? Isn't that interesting? Are you a locket? Hold on, I'm checking something here. Yes, it's a little locket pendant. Little vintage locket. It's got the bail on it. Very cute. Here's a little flip-flop sandal. You could put the chain right through there. It's red. It's not orange. Just so you guys know. Here is a big fat K. Big fat letter K. Big block letter K. Put that there. And we have this beaut here. Very pretty. And we will do, this is a cool piece. It's looks like enamel over copper. Sherry. And this is cobalt blue glass, and it's got a hole in the top. All right. All right, what do we have, Melissa? Melissa?
Yep, just a second.
Did we sell the guitar in the last guitar we had?
No.
Oh, no, we didn't. Well, now I can
Okay.
make a pair of earrings. Cool.
We're going to start off with Sherry.
Okay, let me get her bag. Yep.
Sherry gets alligator. Alligator. Cat. Fish.
What?
And
Fish?
Fish.
Okay.
And marshmallow. Then we go to Rose.
Yep.
Rose gets baby. Then we go to Brenda Har.
Brenda. Where's Brenda? There's Brenda. Okay.
Brenda gets elephant. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets giraffe, hippo. Then we go to E-Dreams.
Dreams. Okay.
E-Dreams gets kangaroo. Then we go to Catherine.
Yep.
Catherine gets lemur, and we're done with the board.
Woohoo! We almost cleared a whole board. Got close. All right, this is real pearls. Beautiful iridescence to them. Why are you like crumpling up like that? Okay, this is very pretty. It's red. Dangles and drops. This is fused glass. So you could glue that to something. Part of an assemblage. Very pretty. Here is a tree of life. That could be silver too, maybe. I don't know. Some of these things could be silver, guys. I have not tested this stuff. This just goes into the bits and pieces bags. Pink and white rhinestones. Here is a shell pendant. It's got the bail on it. Cute little shell. It's just a stamped metal piece, and it's the sun. Here is a dragonfly. Here is a gorgeous crystal. You see the colors in there. Come on. Focus. Anyway, there's beautiful colors in that crystal. It just doesn't want to focus. You know, it gets like that sometimes. This is a cool piece. The bail is made out of 3 chains made into a loop, but isn't that cool? That's an interesting piece right there. We have something maybe Laura would like. This piece. And we have... Oh, Patty, Sarah's not here. And here's a little, I think it's a reindeer. I thought it was a dog, but now I'm seeing it looks like it might be a reindeer. Okie dokie smokies. Ooh, that's nice. Somebody's going to like that. Okay.
Okay. We're going to start off with Ellen.
Yep.
Ellen gets Hippo. Then we go to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets Giraffe and Lemur.
Yep.
Then we go to Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Rose gets Elephant. Then
Yep.
we go to Sherry Baby.
Yep.
Sherry Baby gets Cat, Dog. Then we go to Allura.
Okay.
Allura gets Baby and Fish. And then we go to Juby.
Yep.
Juby gets Alligator. And we're done with the board. Oh.
Oh, we got close again. Nobody for
Wait.
Dragonfly.
E-Dreams gets Jaguar. And then we're done with the board.
And Catherine gets M, the Dragonfly.
You just got in.
Catherine gets the Dragonfly. Where's your bag? There we go. We have one thing left on the board.
What is that?
The fused glass. You're supposed to be listening to what I say when I show it. So if people ask in the chat, you can tell them what it is. It's beautiful.
Cool.
Okay. Let's move on. Beautiful real stone Peruvian earring.
Juby will take the fused glass.
Juby. So where's Juby's at? It's a nice piece of fused glass, Juby. It's really pretty. And you know, my camera doesn't show things that well. Here's an old clip-on, and it has clear stones and AB stones. There is one stone missing right there, but you can harvest the other AB stones if you need them. Okay. Let go. Let go. Let go, my ego. Come on. Okay. This is very pretty. Here is a black heart with a bow. Kind of Betsy Johnson looking. Here is another beautiful stone. It's pink and charcoal gray. This is a cool double-sided, whatever it is. I think it's varnished wood. It's very light. It's very pretty.
Cool.
What in the world is that? I don't even know what that is.
Tiny dreams.
Oh, we'll miss you. Sorry you have to go. This is copper. It looks like, or copper finish maybe, and it's diamond cut, and then it's got the metal whatever's hanging down from it. Here's with flowers. It's a pendant and it says buds, and it's got a dragonfly and a flower. This is a very pretty piece. It's got that open work there, and the top looks like pebbles. Here's a really sweet elephant. His head is a separate piece than his body. Very cute. That way his trunk can swing back and forth. This is pave style. It's made to look like a shark's tooth or a claw, but it's got the pave stones. And then we have this pin, and it's copper, enamel over copper, sherry, a heart. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for being here, everybody, on this pop-up sale.
So we're going to start off with Sherry Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry Baby gets baby, giraffe, hippo, and then we're go to Catherine.
Yep.
Catherine gets elephant and kangaroo. Then we go to Ellen.
Yep.
Ellen gets alligator and dog. Then we go to Laura.
Okay.
Laura gets a cat. Then we go to Aresi.
Okay.
Aresi gets lemur, and we're done with the board.
Nobody got this beautiful earring? Ugh. It's so cool. It is so neat looking. Okay. All right. This is rose quartz. Here's a little cameo. It's a panda. Not a trash panda, it's a panda. Here's a beautiful Rivoli crystal. Here's a cross. It's a nice feather. Here's a check glass ladybug.
Oh no, Sherry.
This is Millefiori glass or Venetian glass.
Ooh,
For a
wow.
buck, guys. A buck. Here's a little purse. What is that? Oh, that's gorgeous.
What's R?
There's a beautiful rhinestone earring with the blue, cobalt blue color inside.
Hmm.
And we have this nice chandelier style with the bicones. And then we'll do this pretty one here with the green. think they're all full. Yeah, they're all full. All right, I'm going to switch this bag out. I'm going to put a different bag of stuff in here.
Yeah, I figured that after. Anybody else? Okay, good.
Did most of that bag. We'll pick something different next
That
round.
rose quartz still in play. There's that feather.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, we're going to start off with Catherine.
Okay.
Catherine gets hippo. And then we go to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets a kangaroo. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry Baby gets an elephant. And we're done with the board.
Really? Nobody wanted the panda? Check glass ladybug? This little purse? Rhinestones? A cross? That gorgeous feather? I can't believe nobody got the rose quartz nugget there. All right. Poor panda. He looks sad.
Poor panda.
He looks very sad. Let's see. Should I
Oh,
pull from
and
this?
Sherry will take the green stone dangling earring. That was, I think it was Jay. Yeah. You know the green one you said, you said, that's so nice.
The older one from before?
The last
This one.
round, not, yes, that one.
Sherry?
Yep. And then Ressie will take the check glass ladybug.
Okay, hold on. All right, got it. Okay, next. This has some chunky pieces.
Chunky.
Laura.
Just like me?
And me. Let me have a sip of water. All right. We have this one. It's acrylic. This one. Also acrylic. This one. Also acrylic. Then we have this single earring. Acrylic. This earring.
Wow, look at
some honkas in here. This is mother of pearl pendant, carved mother of pearl pendant for $1. Then we have this beautiful piece here. That's gorgeous. Ooh, look at this single earring. Wowza. That could be made into something really fancy schmancy. Here's another cameo. Single earring. Just break that post off and you can make it into a brooch if you want. Vintage. This is a beautiful Rivoli crystal. Look at the pinks and the blues in there.
Oak and Dinah.
That's gorgeous. And we'll do this heart, teal rhinestones in that. That's beautiful. Here you go, Laura. There you go, Laura.
Okay, we're going to start off with rose.
Okay.
What did I say?
Rose.
Rose. Okay. Dog, elephant, giraffe, hippo, and lemur.
Okay.
Then we go to Juby.
Yep.
Juby gets baby. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets jaguar and marshmallow. Then we go to Catherine.
Okay.
Catherine, sorry, people are putting in their Catherine gets alligator. And then we go to Sherry Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry Baby gets kangaroo. Then we go to Lura.
Okay.
Lura gets the last two.
We cleared the board! Yay! Right. Awesome sauce.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we've got this. It's pink. It's a pendulum. Put it on a chain. Yeah, it's a nice pendulum. We have a religious medallion. It's aluminum, vintage. We have an 8-ball. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. Here is a K pendant. Here is a beautifully handmade out of the nails cross. You can see where they welded them together. This is handmade piece, artisan piece. Here is a heart that's made out of polymer clay, Fimo. Here's a cross. Cloisonne style. Another locket. Antique gold tone locket. Oh, this is pretty. It's missing one stone. Jingle bell. Here's another cameo. This is carved bone or horn. And it's got a hole across the top there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of tribal style. Oh, man, I have to put this fan on. You're just going to have to talk louder for a bit. because I need some air coming to here to me. It's just stagnant sitting here. Oh, that's better. Whew. So hot today.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, we're going to start off with Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Rose gets a
You guys
lemur.
speak up. Speak up.
Rose gets lemur. Then we go to Juby.
Mm-hmm.
Juby gets fish and giraffe. Then we go to Ellen.
Yep.
Ellen gets alligator. Then we go to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets cat and dog. And we're done with the board.
Locket's still here. Religious medallion.
Oh, Rose wants the baby.
Okay. Anybody else before I clear the board? Oh, I need one of those things that you keep in the refrigerator or freezer and you keep it around your neck.
Yeah.
Well, I did all that running around and I never really cooled down as well.
That's not
I just
good.
went right into one thing to the next. All right. This is a pin and it's Jelly Belly.
Aww. He's cute.
Poodle. A poodle wearing a poodle skirt and sunglasses. It's a key. Butterfly. Matching butterfly. And another matching butterfly. What is this? Ooh, that's very pretty. Look at that open work piece.
Wow.
That's nice. With the flowers and the vines. That's beautiful. I like that one. Here's a vintage pendant. Trifari. Vintage Trifari pendant. It's got some scuffing on it, but you know, it's an old piece. Here's another vintage piece. It's a heart. I can't make out what it says on the back, but it's the enamel on the metal and it's the rose. Hand painted rose. Wonder who's going to want that. An eagle pendant. Real shell pendant painted with gold. It's a flat back. I don't know what you do with it, but it's a Hello Kitty. Oh, that's full. Okay, cool. Board is full. Thank you for being here, everybody. Now's the time I wish I had a pool to sit in. Maybe I'll just get a kiddie pool now, because then you got to worry about the bugs getting in the water.
Well, you just take the water out or put a little pump in it. Okay, we're going to start off with Ressie.
Huh. Yep.
Ressie gets alligator. dog, giraffe, lemur.
Lemur?
Lemur.
Okay.
Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets marshmallow. Then we go to Ellen.
Yep.
Ellen gets elephant, frog, hippo, jaguar, and kangaroo. Then we go to Brenda Har.
Yep.
Brenda Har gets cat. Then we go to Rose. What does Rose get?
Woohoo! Clear
The
the
last
board
of the
again,
board.
guys. Nice. All right. Oh, is that a match? Hold on. Let me look at something here. Is this the same key? Ellen, I have another key, so you can make a pair of earrings. Do you want this one as well for $1? So let me know in the chat, or let Melissa know in the chat. I have a matching key. All right.
Yes, please.
Okay, you got it. All right, let's start another round. Got a crown. We've got a double heart here. Anybody that gets silver tone stuff, get them tested, because you never know. They're interlocking hearts. See that? I think this is glass. It's a heart with the bail on it. Now this is cool. If somebody got those cameos. This is a scarf clip, but you could take the scarf clip part off and make it a brooch, and you could put one of those cameos in the middle of this. Look how pretty this is.
Yep.
Isn't that gorgeous? That would make, or you can make it into a bolo tie. That would be beautiful. Here's a jar of whatever pendant. It's very cute. Here's a dragonfly. Here is, looks like, you know what, I got to check on that. This is interesting. I don't know exactly what this is for. I don't see any holes on it. But the back half is purple. See that? See the purple in the middle there when you hold it that way? And then it's got a crushed turquoise unicorn on it. See the purple? But there's no holes, so I don't know what you put. Figure out something. People are crafty. Then we have this old vintage tack pin. It's a butterfly. And let's see, we have, this is a cool looking piece. It's a curved triangle. That would be nice to embellish with the silver tone on it. Like slinky type things, and then you can expand them and put different beads in them. It's neat to make something with. This is porcelain. It's got the hole in it. It's got that Asian look to it. Ooh, look at this clip-on. Take this clip-on off. Look at this. Ooh, look at that crystal. All the pretty colors in there. It's like a hologram. That's gorgeous, darlings.
Okay, don't we're gonna start off with a rose.
Who are we starting with?
Rose.
Rose. Okay.
Rose gets kangaroo and marshmallow. Then we go to Brenda Har.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda Har gets lollipop. Then we go to Juby.
Okay.
Juby gets elephant and frog. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets a hippo. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets cat. And it looks like we're done with the board.
Alrighty. Oh, Ressie will take J. Gotcha, Ressie. All right.
Just came in.
Okie dokes. Put that divider up. There we go. This is a nice chunky pendant. It's a baseball mitt and a silver tone baseball mitt and a gold tone baseball inside the mitt. That's a nice gift for somebody. This is a vintage pendant and it's got like a Holland scene on it with the windmill.
Ooh, that is old.
And we have a pirate skeleton head. Here's another vintage heart, hand painted, the enamel over the metal, the rose. Then, Ellen, I have another one of these butterflies. Let me know if you want it. It matches the other ones you got. And then we have 3 of these. And they're smiley face flowers. And then we have 4 of these.
She'll take it.
And these are smiley face flowers. And I need one more thing. Here is a nice quality large bead. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's give you something else. Oh, I got another key too. Do you want the key too, Ellen? I got another one. And then we have a little vintage baby shoe charm. That's what we'll put there. Baby shoe. Okie dokes.
She will take the key as well.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to go to Juby.
Juby?
Juby?
Okay.
Juby gets giraffe. So far, that's it.
Nobody wanted anything else here? Not even that
Well,
mitt?
it's slow, right?
Wow. Cute little smiley face flowers. A baby shoe. Okay. We have this vintage piece. Handmade with wire. It's got a pearl in there. We have this with the 3 stones and they're red. It's a beautiful art glass bead. Looks like a wedding cake bead with the lamp work on it. That's really nice. That'd be nice for a focal point. This is cool. It's a faux pearl with surrounded by rhinestones. That's a neat piece. Pendant. That's really cool. And that. Then we have a cute little lampwork art glass handmade snowman.
Aww.
He's cutie. This is a pin brooch with rhinestones, a heart. This is a cool square. It's that iridescent acrylic or lucite. That's neat to make something with. Here's a pretty flower with the pink rhinestone. It's a pendant. It's got a veil on it. Here is a star-shaped crystal. There you can see it there. Yellow. It's got a veil on it. Then we have this piece. It's acrylic, but look at it. Really cool. Here's a neat metal piece with some kind of cabochon. It's very 70s. And then we'll do this. Looks like a vintage lucite cube bead. See the lines in it? It's really cool. Could be Bakelite too. I don't know. I didn't test it. It's very neat. It's kind of got that moon glow look to it too. It's a really cool piece. Looks like candy. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. We're going to start off with Juby.
Okay.
Okay, Juby gets the D.
The D. Okay.
The D. Okay, then we go to Laura.
Okay.
Laura gets Jaguar.
Okay.
And then we go to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets Alligator. elephant and lemur. Then we go to rose.
Lemur.
Lemur.
Okay.
Then we go to rose.
Yep.
Rose gets baby.
Yep.
And we're done with the board.
Dokes. Wow, nobody wanted the Lampworks art glass snowman. Or this piece was really cool too. And this piece, the wire piece, that's old. I hope I don't lose internet. Because the guy's here to work on the line that the tree took down yesterday. He better not undo mine. Hold on. Entertain, please, Melissa.
Okie dokie. How's everybody today? Is it hot and humid where you are? We made it up into the 70s today. Upper 70s today. And the humidity is starting. So the air condition is running. I do not like the humidity. It is a long weekend this weekend. We have Victoria Day long weekend or 2-4 weekend. Some people call it. It's for Queen Victoria. Oh, he's rebuilding. Oh, he should come up here. We need that too. I can't believe it. Our deck is over about 20 years old. And it's starting to need some work. That's a lot of work. Is it just one level, Rose, or is it several levels? 81 in the high desert of, oh, only 12% humidity. Yes. Yes, I wouldn't mind the heat if it was dry heat. Ours to cut up and made smaller one. Cool. Yeah, we get really humid here. Like in the summer, like August is the worst. We can be in the 100 and then feel like it's over that with the humidity, and with being asthmatic, it's hard to breathe. So I do not mind dry heat, just for barbecuing. Oh, so just one level. Yeah, the one that is 20 years old has our barbecue on it too. So I don't know what happened there. She must be having some words with the next door neighbor. Yeah, it is. Well, ours was the second level was actually around a pool, but we had so many complaints, even though like the deck was around the pool and we had like a lock gate and whatever. It's still, so we just took our pool out and then made a complete another level, and we just use it for all container gardening. And the second level has our we have a clothesline here, and yes, AC and moisturizer are your friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, Connecticut is very nice too. I've been there before. Yep. When we were younger, we used to travel up and down the east coast of the US. The furthest we went down would be with my when I was younger, it was the Shenandoah National Park in
All right,
Virginia.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to explain that to him. Hopefully he doesn't dislocate my internet.
Yeah.
If he does, if it does get disconnected somehow, I'll tell Melissa. She'll let you guys know in the chat, and I'll have to end the stream somehow. So sorry, I was out there telling what happened. There's a lot going on here, guys. That is just driving me nuts here. I know we missed a lot of people left. Sorry, things have to be taken care of here. Hopefully I don't lose the internet. So like I said, if we do lose internet, Melissa will let you guys know, and that'll be the end of the sale. Okay, I'm not going to come back because we've already been on for an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're ready for more.
Bar Harbor, Maine. Cool. My dad loves Maine.
Okay. Here is a beautiful art glass bead.
Wow.
Let's just hope we stay online. This is a single earring, post earring. Look how pretty that is. Oh, these are expensive. Look at this bead. Look at this glass bead. These are a lot of money. But you guys are getting the stuff for $1 today, so. Oh, this is cute. It's metal and it looks like a peacock feather. Metallic. We have a butterfly. This is just the section of a piece of jewelry. Very pretty looking. That would be nice to connect a chain to on each side. That would be pretty, like Victorian style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we have this cool piece here. We have a huge vintage button. Don't know if it's Bakelite or anything. Don't care. It's going in the dollar stuff. This is a single post earring, and you could probably make this into a concho or a slide for a bolo. It's got that southwestern look, the diamond cut in there.
Very nice.
Look at that penguin.
Aww.
He's blushing. Then we have this cross, and it says, Jesus is Lord.
Julio.
And one more thing, huh? This is a real cool looking hand painted bird. Looks like a tribal stylized bird. Interesting. Sorry guys, I had to go out there and nip that in the bud, and hopefully we won't be disrupted. Thank you for everybody that stuck around. I appreciate you.
Yep, we were gabbing about heat, decks, and traveling up the East Coast. I think we're all settled down. We're going to start off with Brenda Her.
Okay.
Brenda gets alligator. Then we go to Juby.
Okay.
Juby gets giraffe.
Okay.
Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Yep.
Sherry Baby gets kangaroo and lemur. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets cat and hippo. Then we get to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets elephant, frog, jaguar, and marshmallow. And we're done with the board.
Okey dokes. Okay, we have this heart pendant with rhinestones. We have this beautiful single earring with the rhinestones. That's gorgeous. What are you attached to? This says, oh, this says Juicy Couture. It's a Juicy Couture charm. Then we have this rhinestone, pink rhinestone starfish. Then we have this funky looking metal. Maybe you can make it into an eyeball. That'd be kind of cool. This is one of those leaves that they did in the 80s and they dip it in gold, but this one has red on it too.
Wow.
That's different. Here's a beautiful cross with rhinestones. Purple earring. Beautiful butterfly. You can attach a chain to each wing. Gorgeous rhinestones in that. Here is a sea turtle with rhinestones. Man, you guys are getting the good stuff today. This kind of looks like a maze. That's kind of neat looking. And then we have this pendant. No, we don't. Let's do, what is this? How about, ooh, let's do this. Look how beautiful this is. Ooh. Look at that. That is a gorgeous earring. That would make a beautiful dangle from a choker or just a regular pendant. That's stunning. Okie dokes.
Stunning, darling.
Okay.
Purple.
Hello, Purple Winks. Wow, I thought there'd be more interest in this stuff today. For these, all the rhinestone pieces.
Okay, we're going to start off with Ressie.
Yep.
Rusty gets frog and lemur. Then we go to Sherry.
Sherry. Okay.
Sherry gets giraffe and jaguar. Then we go to Purple Winks.
Who?
Purple Winks.
Okay, let me make a bag. Okay.
Purple Winks get a baby. Then we go to Juby.
Okay.
Juby gets kangaroo. And I believe we're done with the board.
Wow, nobody for the beautiful crystal rhinestones. And the pink is pinker than that. See, that's the pink. And that thing's gorgeous. And this thing's gorgeous. These are beautiful. We've got a lot of leftovers. If anybody wants to watch the replay later. Okay, we have this piece, which is very, very pretty. This one with the crystal. Kind of ombre looking. Here's looks like a 4-leaf clover with rhinestones and a crystal rhinestone there and enamel. It's got the bail on it. This is very pretty. It's got the purple stone in the middle. Very nice for a necklace. There's another filigree pendant, gold tone. That's beautiful. Here is a turtle. This is howlite stone. This is neat. There's nothing on the back of it, but it's 2 rhinestone flowers together. This is for harvesting. This is a vintage earring, and these pieces are very expensive to replace. You see those beveled crystal ones, and then you have the Rivoli crystal in the middle. All the other ones are missing, but these here are expensive as all get out.
It looks like watermelon crystal. I forget what's the name.
And we have this pretty earring. Oh, we have this one, but this one has the blue or the green stones. That's cool. And then we have this gorgeous, very old glass bead, lamp work, art glass bead with the flowers on. That is very old. And this is a beautiful flower pendant. Oh, you know what? Test it. Because look at the sawtooth bezel around that stone in the middle. It's got a nice sawtooth bezel. This could be sterling.
Could be.
Don't care. Get a deal. Tell everybody about the channel. I don't mind.
That's right. Okay, we're going to start off with Sherry Baby. Sherry.
Yep.
Sherry Baby gets dog and giraffe. Then we go to Lura.
Okay.
Lura gets elephant. Then we go to Juby.
Okay.
Juby gets hippo, lemur, and marshmallow.
Okay.
Then we go to KF.
Did I have one for KF? No, I didn't have one for KF yet.
I don't think so.
I don't think. No. Okay.
KF gets alligator. Then we go to Ressie.
Yep.
Ressie gets kangaroo. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, KF wants to give it to, she retracted and I didn't see. And
all right. So what am I doing with it?
Lura was second.
All right. So it goes to Lura.
Yeah.
All right.
Then we go to Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen gets baby, and I think we're done with the board.
Okay. All right. We have this pendant with the black stone. We have this cool looking pendant. I don't know what that symbol means. It's copper tone, hammered copper tone. We have a shamrock, green enamel over metal. It is gold tone. We have beautiful purple heart and a cat's eye stone and more purple there. So that's really, really pretty. We have an anchor. Crucifix. This one's an interesting piece. That's cool to make something with. Love. This is neat, a starburst or something. This is a cool pendant with the circles. Remind me of crop circles. Pretty cool. I like the design. That's got a little funky 70s mod look to it. This is a cool piece too. This looks like it might be a sherry piece. That. And then we have a seed bead earring. Beautiful peachy coral. And there you go.
E-D E-K. Okay, we're going to start off with KF.
Okay.
KF gets a cat and lemur.
What?
Cat and lemur.
Okay.
Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets elephant and giraffe. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets baby, dog, and kangaroo. Oh, and sorry, Ellen gets jaguar too. And I believe we're done with the board now.
Okay. All right. This is an embroidered piece, and then it has a tassel. It's a single earring, but it's really pretty. I would add that to some kind of clothing. We have this pendant, and it's a wave. Maybe a surfer would like that. This cool piece here. This one, gunmetal tone. We have this heart, but I don't know what it says on the side like that. I don't understand unless it's a picture of something. I can't figure it out. Here is a lightning bolt. Here's a beautiful pendant, rhinestones, pink rhinestone in the middle, and then clear rhinestones. This is stained glass. It's a single earring. It is a triangle of stained glass, iridescent. This is a cool piece with the feather and the faceted blue bead. This is a quartz point, natural. That's why it's shaped like that. It's not perfect. That's, they're not all beautifully together. It's got some wire here, so you can make that back into a loop to make it part of an art project. And what do I need? 2 more. This is an artist palette. And then we have this pretty butterfly that you can make into a necklace or slide a scarf through, because those are big openings there. Okay, and let me pour these out, and we'll try to get you some from another bag. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for your patience from before. That's a big bag. Goddamn, they're big bag.
Can we see M again, please?
There you go. Patty Rose. Come on, focus. Very, very pretty. All right, let me know when you're ready, Melissa. Let's see what's in this one for you guys. Melissa, you ready?
Yep, I'm just marking down. We're gonna start off with Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Oh, great. Okay. Sherry Baby gets hippo and jaguar.
Okay.
And then we go to Lura.
Okay.
Lura takes baby, and then she wants to gift a dog to me.
Bag that. Very nice, Laura.
Then we go to KF.
Okay.
KF gets cat, kangaroo, and marshmallow.
Okay.
Then we go to Rose.
Yep.
Rose gets alligator, and we're done with the board.
Nobody for the lightning bolt. And the cresting wave, that's cool too. All right. Let's see what else we got here. All right, whatever this is, got a dream catcher attached to a chain. Very pretty. Good start to something. Whatever this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can make that into something on a necklace. That's gorgeous. Let's see what this says on it. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right, we got this pendant. It is an awesome looking key. Rhinestones. We have a little pink heart with a rose and a rhinestone. Vintage. We have another key with the faux verdigris made to look old on purpose. This is a piece of that snap jewelry. It's an elephant with rhinestones. Here's another one with pink rhinestones. That's snap jewelry. Here's another key with a rose on it that they did the verdigris to make it look old on purpose. Here's another piece of snap jewelry, and it's a turtle. Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful looking key.
Wow,
Gold tone.
Beautiful.
Wow. And another key. Wow. These are new. See, they still have the wire on them when they were attached to their card. I'm not trying to find the keys.
You sure?
They're just finding me. And then we have, this is a cool pendant. It's a ship's wheel with rhinestones. That's pretty. That's new too. All right.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. We'll start off with Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets baby, elephant, giraffe, jaguar. Then we go to KF.
Okay.
KF gets alligator, dog, frog. Then we go to Brendahar.
Okay.
She gets kangaroo. And we're done with the board.
All right. Here's some bigger pieces. Love in yellow. This is metal, and it's got that treatment on it. It needs to be cleaned. It's got a shell etched into it. This is a stitched leaf. You see, it's all hand done. Very pretty with red. This is gorgeous. Seed bead, handmade. It's a pretty statement earring. If Laura's still here, she might be interested in that. Here's another beauty. Look at this one. Woo! That's nice. That's gorgeous, darlings. Okay. This is a shell with, this is, are you a real shell? Yeah, you're a real shell. With silver painted on it. Sarah's not here. There's a neat leaf that she likes. And we have this piece, and this is a seed bead. It's been squished in a bag. You get the basic idea of it, though. I'll put it up there. Then we have the little martini glass with the faux pearls, signifying the olives. And this is stylized to look like a peacock feather. That's really cool. Oh, and then we have this cloisonne fish single earring. Both sides. But Juby's still here. I don't know if Juby left. Have some more water. It's very hot here. Hope you guys are having fun checking out the cool little bits and pieces. Oh, cocktail onions. Yes. Yes. Blech.
Okay. So we're going to start off with KF.
Okay.
KF gets lemur and hippo. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Rusty gets a dog and giraffe.
Okay.
Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets frog. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets cat. Then we go to Brandahar.
Where'd she go? Wait. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Yep.
Brandahar gets a baby. And I believe we're done with the board.
Okie dokes.
Just let me know, guys.
And again, guys, if you are weekly and you are not monthly, I invoice you on Saturdays. Your payment is due by Monday, the latest. That is your grace period. If you do not pay it by Monday, you will get a late fee added onto your invoice, and you cannot purchase anything until that invoice is paid in full. Monthly people, I'll be finalizing your invoices on May 31st, and your payments will be due on June 3rd. But weekly people, your payments have to be made by Monday, 48 hours after I invoice you. Yeah, if you guys could do that, that'd be great. Okay. That's really pretty.
That is very pretty.
Ooh, that one's nice too.
Looks like Tibetan.
That's beautiful. Ooh, look at this one.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like a hologram with a dolphin. That's kind of rad looking. Looks like a dolphin at a disco. This is faux druzy. Wouldn't that look beautiful as a pendant?
Mm-hmm.
Like Dahlia's at her concert. She's missing out. Okay. And then we have, ooh, look at you. Oh my. Okay, you shouldn't be in here. I don't know why you're in here. I'm talking to jewelry. It's all right. It happens all the time. Come on. Look at this one. Ooh, isn't that pretty?
It's a pretty. It's a pretty.
Okay. This one has like blood red ones in there. Look at those. And it's got open work. Sometimes there's big ones. Sometimes there's smaller ones. This one's very pretty. Very Art Deco looking. That would look lovely. This is cool. The blue crystal there, and see how the thing wraps around it like that, like a ribbon. Ribbon. That's a pair. That shouldn't be in here either. What the heck? What's going on? Then we have this one, which is really pretty. Kind of looks like water. Maybe it looks like water because I'm very warm. This one would be nice to make into something. Woo, it's articulated. Did I fill it? No, one more. How about we do Oh, wait, just don't. Oh, this one's cool.
All aboard.
That one's cool. Metal. All right. I don't even notice it anymore.
Yep.
Ooh, that's cool. We'll do that the next round. Put these away. That was a fun bag.
Let's start off with KF.
Okay.
KF gets marshmallow. Then we go to Lura.
Lura, yes.
Lura gets hippo. And it looks like nobody else wants anything else.
That was it?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
This is beautiful. Oh, Lura gets G. I got you, Lura.
Where is that? I don't have that. Oh, you know what? It's because my thing was stuck. Okay. Lura. And
all right, and you want to give that black one to Black Dahlia. I got you.
Very.
Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
All right. Very nice, Lura. And Purple Winks wants B. Gotcha.
Okay, wait a minute. Purple Winks does not get B. Okay?
Oh, you told me we were done with the board.
No, I thought I told you there was something wrong with my chat. My chat froze.
Okay, what do we have?
Okay, KF also gets Jaguar. Okay.
Okay.
Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets baby and dog.
Okay.
And now I think we're done with the board.
Okay. All right, nobody else for any of this stuff? Okay. We have...
Oh, Lura wanted F, but I don't know what F was.
What was F, Lura?
And she wants L.
I don't know what they were.
Me either. I was moving, that's why. Back to my chair, so.
Laura, what were they? What color? We had that. That.
I think maybe
that.
F was the blue
we
one.
We had that.
Oh, no. Teardrop with red stones was F. And L was the green danglies.
This one? That was L?
Hey,
Sarah, we were talking about, we were wondering where you were going to be. We started early.
black green beads and that red teardrop. Yeah.
Oh, black, green. This one, this is dark blue and green. Still, these, no. These two?
No, the red teardrop.
These two.
I believe so.
Is this it, Laura?
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you for helping, Ellen. Okay, so that's for Laura.
Aww.
Oh, we don't want to hear that. We want you to be feeling good.
Come in, go in the bath with us. Take us to the bath.
I need a sip of water. Okay, we have, there's a real pressed flower in there. This thing's pretty neat. This would make a neat ear cuff. Pretty rhinestones. It's very funky looking. This one with the rhinestones. This is really pretty. It's got a seahorse in there. Come on. Well, if you feel better tomorrow or something, you can watch the replay, Sarah. See if there's anything you want. Give you something to keep your mind off of it. At least try. Ooh, look at all those crystals. Aren't they beautiful? All right, let's see what we got now. We'll try another bag. Let's do these. Or this one's jam-packed. What's in this little one? Let's see what's in the little one. Okay. This is Pokemon. Mew. I think it's Mewtwo. Here's a beautiful owl. I don't see a place for him to open. It looks soldered shut, so I guess it's just the design. We have two peeps. We'll put them together. One's an earring and one doesn't have the screw-in thing. So you get both of them. You can make them into earrings again. This is like a Medusa charm. Medusa head with the snakes. And I need one more. Here is a little girls, two little girls, it looks like, charm. Okay. Oh. No.
Okay, we're gonna start off with Sherry Baby. Sherry, my Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry. Sherry gets elephant and jaguar. Then we go to Brenda Har.
But there's no boglins. Brenda Har. Okay, Brenda.
Brenda gets alligator, giraffe, and kangaroo. Then we go to, KF.
Okay.
KF gets cat. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets dog. Then we go to Lyra.
Okay.
Lyra gets frog. Then we go to purple.
Okay.
Purple gets hippo. And I believe we're done with the board.
Oops. Nobody for Medusa, huh? No love for Medusa. These are little miniature sunglasses, Charm. Very cute and detailed. We have a vintage tack pin. It's Don't Tread on Me with the snake. We have a rhinestone heart pendant. What the heck is that? This is looks like a champagne bottle or a wine bottle sitting in a basket. This is a Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Cloisonne style. Must have been attached to something. It's Jack Skellington in a coffin. But Wolfie's not here, so there's nothing I could do. This is a vintage mother of pearl heart. This is pressed flowers in the pendant. This is a Playboy bunny key, vintage. It's a little sandal charm, flip-flop, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and look at the little glass mushroom, art glass mushroom. It's so cute.
Oh. Okay, we're going to start off with Ellen.
The heck are these? Man, I don't know. Some of this stuff I haven't seen in a while. Ellen. Yep.
Okay, just 1 second. Okay. Ellen gets giraffe. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets hippo. Then we go to KF. Just 1 second. F.
Okay.
KF gets frog, jaguar, and kangaroo. Then we go to purple wings.
Okay.
Purple wings gets alligator. Then we go to Sherry.
Okay.
There he goes, gets dog and lollipops. Then we have a gift alert. Lyra wants for eDreams letter baby.
Give to.
And I believe we're done with the board.
Lyra. Lyra. There we go. Wow, nobody wanted Jack Skellington. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Let's see what these are. It's not like there's not a bazillion to choose from here. Just pick a bag and dump it. Art glass. It's a metal, twisty, but it's got that kind of finish on it, that iridescent, rainbowy. That's a really cool piece. This looks like it's got a piece of sodalite stone on it. Possibly. It looks like it might be. Not sure. Okay, it's $1. Who cares? All right. We have this single earring. And it's an enamel elephant with its baby.
Aww.
Here's a penguin, and it's got abalone in its body. It's another one of those vintage with the hearts and the enamel and the rose painted on it. This is a gorgeous piece of art glass. Look at that in there. Isn't that beautiful? And I think this is porcelain. That's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
Can put there, yeah. These could be turquoise or magnesite, and then test this to see if it's sterling or not. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. This is some kind, it could be carnelian stone. Up there. And then, oh, that's fancy. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, that's nice. That'd be beautiful as a necklace. Oh, I still have one left. Here's another one that's snap jewelry. It's a heart. There we go. Now it's full. Now the board's full. Come on, untangle. Oh, I see, because you got thread around you. I see why. Gotcha. Oh, because it's stuck to everything.
Okay. We're going to start off with, from last round, the Jack Skellington.
Okay.
Lyra would like to buy it and gift it to Wolfie.
You're being very generous today, Lyra. Very, very nice of you.
Is. She is. She's a sweetheart. And then we go to Sherry Baby.
Where's Laura? There's Laura. Okay, you said Sherry?
Sherry Baby.
What?
Yes, Sherry Baby.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Sherry gets alligator, dog, and marshmallow. Then we go to KF.
Okay.
KF gets baby, frog, hippo. Then we go to Brenda Har.
Okay.
Brenda Har gets lollipop.
Okay, Brenda Har, I found the other match. Do you want it too? He's facing the opposite direction. So you have a pair of earrings. Do you want this one for $1 as well? Brenda Har, let me know. I hate when I find out after the fact. Okay, you got it.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that it for the board?
That's it for the board.
Okay. Sherry didn't get the metal twisty thing with the pretty colors. It's cool. And the art glass.
Oh, wait, Rexy wants... Oh, no, she can't get that. It's already taken.
Am I safe to clear the board?
Rexy, are you okay?
Okay.
Rexy?
Rexy, are you all right? You put the same letter in the chat 4 times. Are you okay? Rexy, did you fall asleep and your fingers on that letter? Okay.
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 Okay. As long as you're okay.
All right. We have this earring. It's lapis. This pretty one. This one could be made into a pendant. This is really, it's got some fuzz on it. You got to pull the fuzz off over there. But look at that. It's very Art Deco looking. And we have this cool tassel one with the spark. Ooh, look at the rainbow sparklies in there. That's nice. And it's got a nice check glass bead up there, a red one. This is cool. I don't know if you can make it into something. I don't even know if this is sterling. I really don't care. Let's just it's time to let things go. And look at the crystals on these. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know. Maybe somebody could be creative with that. This is glass made into a pendant. Beautiful iridescent blue glass. And what is that? That's a bird. It's a bird. Looks like an oriole or a robin.
Lisa's giving us the bird.
Giving you the bird. And how many more do? Oh, I need quite a bit here. Okay.
Yeah, Miss losing.
Let's see. Here is a really pretty rose, a gold tone rose, 3D rose. Very, very nice. beautiful abalone in this piece. That would make a lovely pendant. Whew. Can't cool off today. This is a faceted glass, and then this is like a starfish, but it's like sea glass. It's frosted. That's really pretty. Oh, two more we need.
Butterfly, you mean?
What?
Doesn't that look like a butterfly?
It's a starfish.
Oh.
Butterflies don't have 5 points.
Oh, okay.
This is a beautiful earring with the metal and then the butterfly and the bead and all sorts of little chunky things on there. This one's very pretty too. The iridescence on there. Okay, that's it for those.
Start off with Lura.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to clear out this batch. There we go. If I can close it. I'll worry about closing it later. Okay, who's first?
Lura.
Laura. Okay.
Lura gets kangaroo. Then we go to Sarah.
Oh, wait, I have to make a Sarah.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that's much better. Hold on, I'm just trying to cool down. Turn that a little bit more. Okay, Sarah.
Sarah gets frog. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets dog and giraffe. Then we go to Brenda Har.
Okay.
Brenda Har gets baby. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets elephant. Then we go to Ressie.
Ressie. Okay, Ressie.
Rusty gets jaguar and lollipop. And I believe we're done with the board.
Okay. You guys done picking? So I'm going to clear it. Because I don't know what goes on what once I clear it. We all safe, guys? I'm going to take these off. Oh. Okay. All right, next batch. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, there's got some honkers in here again. Let's see what we got. Woohoo! All right, this is a neat pendant. It's made out of polymer clay. There's the bail on the top. Just really cool. I like the way they did it overlapping. Isn't that neat? It's got all sorts of things hanging from it. Elongated orange peace sign. Wood. This is purple wood. There's another one, purple wood. Here is a shell painted with gold, and it's got the bail soldered onto it. Here is a cluster of elephants.
What's a cluster of elephants called?
This would be beautiful. Look at all the AB stones on this. Look at all the rainbow color. You can't see. Look at all the rainbow AB stones on there. Just take this earring part off and you can make it a pendant. This stuff is so easy to do, guys. Here is an opalite whale. An opalite whale. Whoops.
Herd. Okay.
This one's neat.
Herd of elephants. Where's that?
We have, what's that? This is a beautiful pendant. It's like the faux tortoise shell. Nice heart pendant. We have a vintage pin, and it's a unicorn with a, I don't know, K on it, I think. And this is a flat back, and it's a Hello Kitty. Oh, we're full. That was a fun one.
Okay, we're going to start off with Sherry Baby. Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets a dog and elephant. Then we go to Purple Winks.
Okay.
Purple Winks gets frog and marshmallow. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets giraffe. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets alligator, cat,
Cat.
Kangaroo, and lemur. Then we go to Brenda Har. Guess what Brenda Har gets? That's right.
Is that it for the board?
And we're done with the board, I believe.
I hope so too. Okay. We are now. Thank you for everybody that's still here. Appreciate you. Oh. We have an angel. It's a very pretty angel. We have a concho, large concho. We have this piece that was attached to something. Really cool.
Oh, look at the facets.
Look at that.
Look at the
And then you got the
facets on
stone.
that.
You got the stones around the outside too.
Mhm.
This is a tack pin. It is a paw. This is a tree of life, and you can see the abalone in there. The abalone in the background of the tree of life. Here's a vintage heart. Blue rose. This one looks like it's got marcasites around it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Looks like marcasites around that one. Okay, and then we have this charm, and it is a purple purse. Then we have an elephant. These are all real pearls. All real pearls. And what did I miss two? Okay. We have this one, which is probably, this looks like fluorite and garnets. And I would test the hook for sterling. And then we have this with real pearls, and it's a sand dollar, gold tone sand dollar with the real pearls and a heart.
Okie dokie. We're going to start off with Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah's going to get kangaroo and lemur. And then we go to Brenda Hart.
Okay.
Brenda Hart gets frog. Then we
Yeah,
go
speak
to
up.
Brenda Hart gets frog. Then we go to Lura.
Okay.
Lura gets giraffe. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets alligator, baby, and elephant. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets marshmallow. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets dog. Then we go to purple.
Right?
Purple gets cat. Yep.
Are we done with the board?
We're done with the board. Yep.
Fluorite and garnet, guys. Fluorite, and these are garnets. And these have marcasites around them. Still not interested? For $1? She was in earlier today. She said she had to go somewhere, but she said she's going to try to come back.
Purple Winks will take them both.
And we cleared the board. Yay.
We clean the board.
That's a fact, Jack. Do you guys want me to keep doing these bits and pieces sales like once a week? Would you be all right with that? All right, this is a vintage pendant. I think it's a Monet. Wait a minute, let me see. Yep, it's a vintage Monet butterfly pendant. And it's got the hole there, the loop on the back. What are you? What the heck is that? A little bunny in a dress? It is a bunny in a dress. Well, that's cute. Okay, we have another cloisonne style. I had a bunch of these saved up, and I was going to just do them all around a necklace, just a ton of them around an entire necklace, and nothing but the cloisonne stuff, but I never did it. And I can't find the bag of the ones that I was saving, so. This is art glass. Come on. With bubbles in it. It's really cool. Reminds me of like underwater. Here is a cabochon. It's cat's eye. Green cat's eye. Cabochon. This is pretty. This is hand painted. Frosted. Here's another Millefiori glass pendant. Here's a dragonfly. Here's a butterfly with dingle dangles. This is Tinkerbell with some stars. Disney Tinkerbell. Here's a turtle. Here's a glass leaf. Could be check glass. Beautiful glass leaf pendant. And that's that round. Getting the next batch ready for you.
We're going to start off with Sarah.
Who is that? Oh, that's, oh, I know who that is. Okay. Okay.
Sarah.
Sarah, right?
Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah gets lemur. Then we go to Brenda.
Okay.
Brenda gets kangaroo. And she says it's Bunny Boop or Bunny Monroe.
Oh, okay. Cute.
Oh, E-Dreams is back.
E-Dream's ears must have been burning.
Yep.
Welcome back, E-Dreams.
Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets Jaguar. And then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets dog, elephant, frog, and then we go to purple.
Okay.
Purple gets baby, cat, hippo, and then we go last but not least, Sherry.
Who's last?
Sherry baby.
Cherry baby. Okay. Okay.
She gets marshmallow. And I believe we have no one for A or G.
Okay. All right. We have this. It says strength on both sides. It's an open work owl, articulated. This is a very pretty earring to be made into something. It's got little dingle dangles on it. Here's an angel. Here is a cluster of purple and pink butterflies. This is cool. It's wood, burnt wood. There's a hole in the top. That's kind of organic looking. This was, I guess, a necklace or a bracelet, and it's broken, but the chain is made out of crosses, so I figured somebody might be able to repurpose them for something. Make them into something else. Here is a real shell painted with gold. Another sandal flip-flop with daisies and rhinestones. We have this cool piece. It's beaded. And it's got a drop on it. Drop. And we have this cool acrylic piece with the different colors in it. And we have, what are you? We have a pink Eiffel Tower charm. Oops, drop some. Oopsie. I'll have to get that before I step on it. Oh. Okay, there.
Okay, I guess that's it. We're going to start off with purple wings.
Ooh, what's in here?
We're going to start off with purple wings.
Uh-huh.
Purple wings gets frog and kangaroo. Then we go to Rusty.
Let's see. Okay.
Rusty gets giraffe and hippo. Then we go to Sarah.
Sarah, okay.
Sarah gets the D or dog. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets cat. And I believe we're done with the board.
Ooh, she didn't get that neat wood one. I thought she'd get that one. Nobody for the angel? Okay. Okay, next bag. Let's see what's in this one. Here's a single earring with a bee. Give me a bee. Cool. This is beautiful metal. Look at that. Look at the size of that too. You could make that into something lovely. That's H. It's just going to cover it. This is a beautiful pendant. It has, it's carved wood. Those designs are carved into the wood, floral design. There. Here's a heart tack pin, and it says tacos. Here's a fleur de lis. Sandala. Here's a rosebud. Ooh, that's a vintage candy cane with rhinestones. It's enamel on metal. That's nice with a velvet bow. I don't know. What is this? A garlic? A garlic charm? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's $1. Then we have this beautiful acrylic drop. It's got that mottled or marbled look to it. We have this beautiful handmade seed bead and crystal one. Pretty crystals in there. One more. This is a beaut. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful piece. You know, smoky.
Okay, we're going to start off with Sarah.
Yep.
Sarah gets cat and elephant. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets marshmallow. Then we go to Ellen.
Yep.
Ellen gets the D. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Yep.
Sherry Baby gets Jaguar. Then we go to E-Dreams.
Yep.
E-Dreams gets Frog. And I believe we're done with the board.
It's got a nice bail on it. Might want to get that checked out. Okay. Nobody for the sea bead one. I'm shocked. Or this beauty here to make something with. It's so pretty. Nobody wants my garlic. My tacos. Fleur de lis. And this was so pretty. Look at that. Sparkly. Sparkly. Hello, Faith Robin. Okay. And again, if anybody came in late, please watch the replay if you have time and see what you missed. There's plenty of pieces that did not get claimed. Some cool stuff. All right, we have this piece. It's got a Rivoli in the middle. It's wire.
He ate lunch. just
What?
before we started, so I don't think so.
What?
Are you hungry?
Am I hungry? No, I ate before we started.
Yeah.
That's just a flat back. No, I did a ton of errands today, and to reward myself, I got Chinese food on the way home.
You didn't tell me that.
Nope. It's got a rhinestone in the center. It is a locket, gold tone locket. This is a hammered metal piece. This one's very pretty. It hangs down like that. It'll hang like that. Very southwestern boho-y looking. And we have this one that's purple, and it's got real amethyst, dark amethyst.
Wow.
So it's got the purple rhinestones, and it's got the dark amethyst.
That is dark.
This is some kind of stone or coral. I'm not sure. I'm just going to call it stone for now. Then we have this beautiful one with the, oh, look at the crystal. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, ooh, that's gorgeous. And then we have this one, and it is howlite stone.
Yep, that she did.
I know, right? Can you believe it? You probably can't believe it. You probably think I'm lying. And then we have a little Scotty dog. And the only way that happened was because it was faster for me to get the Chinese food than it was for me to make something when I got home. So cat's eye, pink cat's eye stone, and then this beautiful piece in the middle. Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh.
The cat's eye. All right, there's them be. There be those.
Hey, we're going to start off with
Oh, I wish I had a partner. This would be so much more relaxing. Somebody here, like, here, put these in the bags. All right, Sherry Baby.
Sherry Baby gets frog, giraffe, lemur, and marshmallow. Then we go to Resty.
Yep.
Resty gets jaguar. Then we
Resty gets jaguar.
Yep. Then we go to
guys, don't forget to hit that thumb if you haven't already done so. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we may be doing a jewelry making supply sale. It may or may not be stuff you have seen before. I don't know. I'm going to slash prices again on some of the stuff. So you don't want to miss that. And if you missed the other two jewelry making sales on April 29th and May 1st, please go check them out and let me know if there's anything you're interested in from those sales. And from Tuesday's sale, the 3D printed Critters and Creatures, go check that out. If there's anything you want from there, please let me know. Just send me an email with screenshots. That's all it takes.
Brenda.
Okay.
Brenda gets the D or dog.
The what?
The D or dog.
Okay.
Then we go to Sarah. Oh God, don't do it.
Don't make me spit my water on my laptop.
I know. Sarah,
and your sleeves are messed up.
Oh God. Sarah gets cat. Then we go to then we go to Ellen. Oh no, now she's choking.
Ellen. Oh, I'm trying not to laugh because I'll just choke. Okay, Ellen.
Ellen gets hippo, and I believe we're done with the board.
She's getting a taste of her own medicine today because I got my fan on behind me, so she has to speak up, and I keep saying, what?
What?
Karma, baby.
What? What you saying?
How much is that? How much? I'm sorry. How much did you say?
No, there's no how much is that today.
I know. It's all $1 today. I made it easy on you today and easy on me.
Thank you.
Everything's $1 today. Can't get easier than that. All right, guys. Nobody was interested in anything else here, right?
No.
Scotty dog. Nobody got the Scotty dog. That's right. Remember that show, guys? That sale when Melissa was selling and I was pretending to be her. You guys remember that? If you don't, go back and find out. It's Melissa's takeover. She took over my channel and I was pretending to be her. So I kept asking her, I'm sorry, how much is that?
Just that one spot.
All right. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Flamingo. What? This pendant, beautiful two-sided pendant.
What?
Boston Red Sox. Here's a little Dracula. Here's a angel pocket token that says healing. Here's a Hamsa hand, a healing hand. Oh, it's got a moon and a star. Here's another Sandala. Let me dump another one in here. Oh, get those out of the way. Put them in there. Let's do, oh, this one looks interesting. All right, let's do this one. Woohoo! All right, let's see what we've got here. We got this enamel. Oh, it's signed. NJ 1990. Don't know who NJ is, but it's enamel over metal, and it's the earth. Then we have, that's cool. It's a carved piece of wood, but it's also curved, and it does have the ring at the top. That's pretty neat. This is a pendant, and you put they're picture frames. You could put 3 pictures, so you could put grandkids in there or your kids or whatever. It's a pendant, and it holds 3 pictures in the picture frame. Then we have a carved bone elephant and carved beads, carved bone beads. And we have a cloisonne style unicorn. Ooh, that's pretty. That one's really nice. Oh, Mr. Bones. You leave, you come back. You leave, you come back. All right, Melissa. Phone a friend.
Okay, we're going to start off with KF.
Yep.
Oh, wait just a second. Okay, KF gets...
No, you're supposed to bring us with you. All right, we have KF.
KF gets baby, cat, elephant, giraffe, hippo, and marshmallow.
Okay.
Resty.
Yep.
Resty gets a dog and frog.
I guess we lost Juby because she likes that stuff and she hasn't bought any of them, so she must have been gone a while. Okay. She must have left.
Okay, and Zen is back.
What? Who is it?
Zen! Zenzord.
Zen, hello! Welcome back! Good to see you. Am I making a baggie?
No, we're done with the board.
But why do we still have A here?
Huh? Oh, wait, Cherry Baby. Cherry Baby gets A.
She was before Zen, right? Up top.
Yes.
Okay. All right, is that it? Nobody for this stuff, correct?
That's correct.
All right.
There's only 3 left, right?
Yes.
That's correct then.
Okie dokies. Let's see what else we have in here. This is cool. It's a glass ball and it's got, can you see the black in there? And it's got that and it's got that. It's just one of those right there. What more can I say? Here's another shell. And are you tangled in with this? You are. Get off of there. You're not part of that. All right, then I'm not showing you. That's fine. All right, we're gonna do. Ooh, we've got this single earring. Ooh, that's very cool. We have a gold tone leaf. You can use as a background for something. Ooh, this is a cool pendant. It's got the bail on it. This is a barrette that's Evelyn. Here's a post earring, and it's cloisonne style with the rose and the leaves on it. Is this a kitty cat or a... Oh, it's a kitty cat with a shovel. It's a tack pin. That's very cute.
Is that
It's an Ankh.
Dong.
Here's a nice southwestern style with a howlite heart. Oh, this is a cool pendant. I like this. That's a neat pendant. And one more. We'll do. What is you? I'm talking to the jewelry again. It's okay. Here's another cloisonne style with a butterfly and flowers. Okay. Thank you for being here, everybody. If you can hit that thumb, I'd really appreciate it. If you could share us out, that'd be great too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm going to try to be back tomorrow. Maybe I have to do it early, right? Or no? Tomorrow. I have to do it at 1, right? All right, we'll probably be coming back at 1 in the afternoon tomorrow if anybody can make it. Probably some more jewelry making supplies. And then I'll probably be doing these bits and pieces sales once a week at least. That's all right with you guys.
L is Evelyn. It says Evelyn.
It's a barrette that says Evelyn, but you know what? You could take pliers and take that off the back and you glue a pin back on it. And then it'll be a pin. You can make it into a pin. All right, just give me a holla.
Okay, we're going to start off with KF.
Okay.
KF gets cat and marshmallow.
Okay.
Then we go to Sarah.
Yep.
Sarah won baby. Then we go to Sherry baby.
Okay.
Sherry baby gets frog. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets the D or dog. Then we go to purple. And she gets lollipop.
Okay.
And I believe we're done with the board.
Is that everything, guys? Did she miss anything? Speak up now before I clear it because I'm not going to know what's on what letter. All right. I guess nobody claimed these. Okay.
What do you mean, huh?
All right. Let's see what's in this one. Woohoo! Here we go. Woo! Okay, we'll stay on till 7, guys. And then we'll end it because it's a bit much for 12 grid. We don't want to wear out Melissa. We have this, and you can, it's got that like wire wrapped around a stone. This is a post earring. It's a black kitty cat with green eyes.
Aww.
Speaking of kitty cats, very strange. Here's a cool metal piece. Looks like it was hand hammered. This is all glass. You have the look at the metallic on the glass. Isn't that pretty? And then this one has that AB kind of finish on it. So those are all glass.
It's like a fuse, but it's with foil.
Then we have
I believe that's the technique. Happy!
hammered silver tone. Hello, Happy.
I'm feeling happy.
So yeah, guys, we'll stay on for about another half hour. And then if anybody wants to rewatch what they missed and let me know if there's anything they want, just send me the pictures in an email. That's a nice open work copper colored one. Another cloisonne style. A lot of them. Ooh, this is pretty. This looks like it could be a Brighton piece. Oh yeah, I would say this is a Brighton piece. I would definitely say this is a Brighton piece. It's got the marks around the sides, front, the back. Very high possibility for $1. That's what it looks like to me. For $1, it doesn't matter, does it? That's an interesting metal piece. It's like flat black, and then it's got the shiny black there. Can you see that? Oh, look at that flower. It looks like a tiger lily. That's very pretty. That's different. I'm not going to do that. And how many more do I need? 2. All right. Let's do. I'm trying to find some fun stuff for you guys. This one's cool with the stones. It's got some amethyst and some howlite and quartz. That's kind of cool. And then we got this neat shaped open work piece. Oh, I need one more. All right. Let's do the center bezel crystals. They're multicolor. There you go.
We're going to start off.
Yes.
We start off with Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets cat, dog, elephant, and then we're on to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets baby. Then we go to KF.
Okay.
KF gets alligator and jaguar.
Jaguar. Okay.
Yeah. And then we go to happy.
Let me make it happy.
I'm feeling happy.
Okay.
Happy gets a frog. And last but never least, our sweet little Brenda Har
Oh, Happy Good just got the one. Okay.
Yeah.
Just say, and we're done with Happy. Okay. Brenda Har gets K.
Yes. And I believe we're done with the board.
All right. Okay. Let's see what's in this one. It's got pretty stuff. All right. We have that butte. Glare. We have that butte. This filigree one, silver tone. We have an articulated cross pendant with rhinestones. We have this very pretty flower, faceted with the rhinestone in the middle. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Running out of water. I am now out of water. We have that pretty single earring. So ice cream cone. Not a real one. Can't eat it. This is very old. This is vintage plastic, and it's a gnome playing an accordion. All sorts of weird stuff, you know? Okay. We have this flower, enamel over metal. Ooh, look at the colors on this. That's beautiful, teal and blue. And we have, not sure what this is made out of, but it's a pin, and it's got roses on it, on the heart. We have a compass. We have a single earring, cloisonne style. Beautiful cloisonne style, and there you go. Train.
Okay, we're going to start off with KF.
Okay.
KF gets kangaroo and marshmallow.
Gotta talk louder. It's what?
Kangaroo and marshmallow. Then we go to Happy.
Okay.
What? Happy gets elephant and hippo.
Okay.
Then Laura.
Okay.
Laura gets frog. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry gets the D and Jaguar. And last but not least, E-Dreams.
Yep.
What? E-Dreams gets baby. You just had to say the C word, didn't you?
What?
Mine is bugging me.
What are you talking about?
Pumpkin.
Oh.
Me whining. Because everybody left. It's youth night.
Okay. Old clip-on. It's a daisy. It says nothing on the back, but it's cool. That's a cool design shape. Zebra kind of pattern on it. Here is a sun with a howlite stone. Here's another statement piece. Nice southwestern piece with a howlite stone pendant. This is cool to put some rhinestones in the middle of. They're like wavy sunbursts. Those are, let's put them over here so they're out of the way. Those are cool. Those are cool. We have this earring. This one. We have this blood red one. Ooh, sexy. It's very
Ooh.
Then what is that? Ooh, this is a cool one. So you have this side without the enamel on it, and then you have this side with the enamel. You wear it either way. This is a beautiful earring. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the crystals on that.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? I think it's missing one stone right there. One green stone, it looks like. It's missing. Here's a little baby shoe. Oh, see, Juby, you should have been here for your grandbaby. Put that on a necklace for yourself. Okie dokes.
You still have M.
What?
You still have an M open.
Oh, okay. We have this guy here.
What? You are.
Melissa?
Yes, I'm just saying that's not for you. Go around. Okay, we're gonna start off with KF. Yes.
Okay.
KF gets giraffe. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
Ressie gets elephant and frog.
Okay, now stop there. Ressie, I have a second one of E. Do you want the second one of E as well, the baby shoe? Just let me know in the chat.
Then we go to yes.
Okay.
Then we go to Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah gets a jaguar. Then we go to Lura.
Okay.
Lura gets alligator. Then we go to Happy.
Okay.
Happy gets a marshmallow, and I believe we're done with the board.
Okay. Of the people that are here now, if I did a jewelry making supply sale tomorrow, starting at 1 in the afternoon, 1 Eastern time, put a 1 in the chat if you will be able to make it. I want to know if it's worth me doing. If I'm only going to have 3 people, I'm not going to do it. So put a 1 in the chat if you can make it. If I do a jewelry that's the new stuff. A jewelry making supply sale starting at 1 Eastern time. If you can make it for that time of day, or if it's too early, I understand. But it's harder, more competition on YouTube when it's later at night. So I'm trying to get times where you guys could come see me.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 people that can make it out of 15. All right. You can try. All right, it's not written in stone, guys. If I don't have enough people, then I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. Maybe I could do it later in the day, and I could just do it without Melissa won't be available after 4, so I might just have to do it myself. I don't know. We'll see. If I did it starting at 3 or starting at 5, put a 3 or a 5 if you'd rather it be that time. If you'd rather it be 3 Eastern or 5 Eastern. I'm just trying to get a feel of what time you guys are going to be around on a Friday. But if I do it by myself, it'll probably be a shorter sale. Because it's going to be a lot for me to keep track of. All right, Laura's good either for 3 or 5. Okay. Melissa, just watch that, and I have to get another water. I'm thirsty. Okay.
Okay, Ellen, thanks. Anybody
All right,
else?
so we have the same for no matter which time it is, right, Melissa?
No, we have 1 that can only make it for 5. And then 4 can do either or.
Okay. We'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, how the heat is here and everything. But we'll do another one of these bits and pieces sales. It's either going to be on a Wednesday or a Thursday. We'll do the next one. Or maybe we'll do one on Tuesday at 5 or something.
Patty,
yeah, I know it's hard for you. Yeah, because you're, 5 hours ahead of us?
6, I think.
Okay. All right, I'm just trying to get a feel for when you guys are going to be around. All right, let's do a little more. We have that single earring. Thank you guys for putting your input in the chat. I appreciate it.
Yep.
This one's very pretty. Ooh, this one's nice. That one is really sweet. That one. Let's see what other kind of stuff is in here.
It's only $6.46, so yeah, it's
yeah
difference.
Yeah, so you're about 5 hours. 5 hours ahead. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying. We only have a little bit of time left, so I'm just trying to grab Here is a love earring.
Love.
Ugh. Let's see what else is in here.
Thought you like fell or something.
We have this open work filigree silver tone. I think I had another one of these earlier. No? Or they're all starting to look the same to me now.
Yep, they all start looking the same.
Starting to get to me. What is this? Ooh, this one's double bagged. Let's see. Ooh, this is a scallop shell, but it's metal. It's a metal scallop shell. M for metal. Here's one of those gold dipped leaves. Looks like a kale leaf or something. That one's cool. Then we have this one is neat. The open work on that is very pretty. And we have probably a faux arrowhead on some suede. Here's a carved, hand-painted parrot. Here's a googly-eyed owl. What is that? Ooh, that's pretty art glass. Come on. There, that's cool. All right, there's that batch.
Okay, we're going to start off with Sherry.
Who?
Sherry.
Okay. All right, Sherry.
Sherry gets lollipop. Then we go to Ressie.
Okay.
They're irons. Ressie gets alligator, elephant, giraffe, and marshmallow. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets baby and kangaroo. And I believe we're done with the board.
All right. Is that everything you guys picked? Clearing it off. All right. We have this is a nice alpaca piece with inlaid, looks like mother of pearl. We have a little turnip, I guess it is. A bead or a turnip, ceramic.
Radish.
I don't know, something like that. This is an aventurine stone, green aventurine. It's got the bale on it. We have this beautiful single earring with the green. This single earring, is it a JJ? It's an EH. It's an EH, and it's got 3 sunflowers. This is a pretty piece. It's like the antique bronze. This is a vintage clip-on, and it is a really cool flower. You see the stamens are raised on the flower. That's an oldie. There's a clip-on. It's black rhinestones and then the clear rhinestones around them. And we have this beaut here with the crystal. Come on. The flower. And, oh, we have a yellow baby shoe. 2 more. We have this one with the beautiful sparkling rhinestones. And we have, this one's a clip-on, and this one's kind of fun. It's got all sorts of stuff on it. Stone, that's stone. There's stone down here. That's a lot of stone pieces on that. Real stone. So that would make a nice pendant.
Any more? We're going to start off with Happy.
Let me squish these over here. All right, Happy, yep.
Happy gets Elephant. Then we go to Ressie.
Yep, Ressie.
Ressie gets Jaguar, Kangaroo, and Marshmallow. Then we go to Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry gets Frog. Then we go to Ellen.
Okay.
Ellen gets Lollipop. Then we go to E-Dreams.
Okay.
E-Dreams gets Alligator. And I believe we're done with the board.
Nobody for the vegetable? No love for the veggie?
I love radishes. Oh,
radish, turnip, beet, whatever you want it to be. I don't know what it
Sherry
is.
wants the green, so the hippo.
Sherry?
Yep.
All right, let me put that with hers.
Oh,
okay.
Sarah will take the turnip. She nodded off.
Got it. Okie dokes. All right, I think we could get one more round in here. Celtic. This one's really cool looking, how it cradles the stone in it. Let me see what I have over here. This is Mother Pearl. It's a pin, but you can harvest the stones from it. It's missing one stone, so you can harvest the rest for whatever you have. Here is an aventurine point. This looks like charoite, purple stone pendant. Here's a pendant. It is pink cat's eye. We have a tack pin. It's discolored on the back, but it's a little llama pin. Llama pin. Here's a little cameo. Here is dichroic glass. Purple and blue and silver. It's a nice thick piece. Hummingbird. One more. Oh, what a tough decision. What is that? Ooh, that's pretty. This is ceramic. It's got a hole in it, and it looks like a fox. A fox. What does the fox say?
It looks very Native American. We're asking, there's a question about A. Is there a hole in it?
No. So it was probably made to be used as like a cabochon type because it's not broken on the top. It's very smooth and shiny on the top. It probably sat in something. Is what I'm guessing, but it's pretty thick. So you could use it for an assemblage or a collage piece, I would think. Sirens.
So, Lyra wanted B from last round, so I think.
Hey, Cookie Monster, how you doing, girl? I miss you. I don't know what B from last round was. What was it?
It was like, I think it was gold tone or silver tone. It was up.
What was it? A gold tone or silver tone cup?
No, like it was just plain sort of, but rhinestone. There we go.
I don't know which one it was.
Show me one of them. It was smaller.
I have that.
No, it wasn't that.
This?
No.
I don't know which one it was.
It was
this
a small
one?
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Was it this one?
Clear, yeah, clear.
Was it this one, Laura? All right. Whew.
Okay, we're going to start off with Sherry Baby.
Okay.
Sherry Baby gets alligator, frog, giraffe, and marshmallow. Then we go to Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah gets baby. Then we go to Rose.
Okay.
Rose gets the D. Then we go to E-Dreams.
Okay.
E-Dreams gets elephant and jaguar. Next we go is Happy.
Happy. Okay.
Happy gets hippo and kangaroo. And then we go to Lyra.
And then what?
Lyra.
Laura. Okay.
She gets lollipop. And we're done with the board.
Oh, no love for the llama, guys. On our last round, there's no love for a llama tack pin.
Ellen will take the tack pin.
Thank you. Poor guy. We don't want to leave him an orphan in the last round.
Don't you have Lemma?
Okay, now anybody that's still here, I have these initial pendants. You can pick one okay, for a freebie today. They were marked $14 each from the person I got them from, but we're doing them for free today. You get to pick one for free. Now, there's different letters and then there's different styles and different colors. So this is what we're going to do. And you can't change your mind after. So once you pick something, you get it. So Melissa put this on something totally separate. Anybody that got anything today, anybody that got anything from me on Tuesday, anybody that has an open order with me for a monthly order or anything like that, you can get to pick one for free as my thank you for coming here today. So I'm just going to put these out randomly. I'm probably going to have 2 rounds. So what you're going to do, you're going to put the letter, you're still going to put the pink letter, okay? You're not going to put the letter that you're not going to put the letter that's on the jewelry. You're going to put the letter that the box that it's in, okay? Right. So you're going to get to pick one. Everybody's going to get to pick one to make it fair. Don't retract and change your mind, please. Just if you're sure on one, just make sure you're sure and pick on it because it's just going to make it even worse for Melissa, okay? This one is an R. W. Is that an N or an H? That is an N. This is an E. I don't know why they were $14 each. I don't know who makes them. This is an F. This is nice, the 2-tone ones. This is letter H. Y. I think this is a G. Yep, G. And again, don't put the letter that's on the piece itself. Put the letter that's in the pink circle. This is V, I believe. Yep, V. Y. G. And O. Those are the choices from this. And then I have a couple more for, I'll do a second round with the other ones.
Okay, Happy. We'll take.
Check them off of the list, okay, as we go. So I know everybody. Hello, Moon. Okay, Happy. Which one does Happy want?
Happy gets Baby.
Okay. Thank you for coming today.
Sorry, KF, it was already spoken for.
Okay, who's next?
Nobody else has said it.
Oh, nobody else picked any?
No. Rusty,
Okay, don't
you don't want A?
All right, you get a free one. It doesn't have to be your initial. It could be your last name initial. It could be initial for your mother or your child or a coworker or something. These are free. Okay, no other interest? All right. I don't have any. Is that a K? No, that's a T. HEIVYF. Okay. So that's basically, I have duplicates of the same letters.
KF will take A. Jeez.
All right. Thank you, KF. E-Dreams, you have to give me the pink letter of the one you want.
Okay, Ellen wants
Oh, E-Dreams. E-Dreams, I have an I. Do you want the I, E-Dreams? Do you want the I, E-Dreams?
Okay, can I tell you? Yes, please.
All right, so E-Dreams gets the I. Okay, E-Dreams is taken care of. All right.
Can I go on now?
Yes.
Okay, Ellen wants elephant.
Okay, Ellen gets E. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's a letter F. You know that, right? That's a letter F.
He does. And then
Okay.
Sherry wants G.
Sherry wants what? Which letter?
Giraffe.
She wants giraffe, so that's a Y. She picked the Y. Okay.
Zen wants a cat.
Did they buy anything today? I don't have a bag for. I don't have an open order for them. Did they buy anything? Am I missing it?
I don't know.
Let me see. I don't see a bag from them. No, I don't see a bag from them.
Okay.
I don't see a bag.
Okay.
Do you have any other F? H, Y. Is that an F? No, that's, let me see. Let me look at this one under the loop. I think that's an F. Let me see.
Ellen says she'll trade the F to KF and we'll take M.
I'm so lost right now.
Okay, so take.
All right, so KF does not want the R.
No.
You get one per person to put in with your order here. So you don't want the R, KF? Oh my goodness. Is L a G? Yes.
No pass.
Okay, so you don't want the R that you picked before. You want.
Yeah.
Who wanted the F? Or let me see. That's an F, right? With the line going across and down, it goes shh, shh. That's an F.
Yeah. The French.
All right, so KF wants this one instead of the R that she picked. KF is taken care of. Let me put this in KF's bag. All right, that goes in KF's. Sarah wants this one. Sarah wants the G.
Yes.
Correct, Sarah? You want the G. Sarah's.
Yes, please.
Okay. And did anybody else? Well, those were the only people that wanted them. All right. Let me put them in the bag. All right. Thank you guys. They're all everybody that picked one, it got put with your order here.
Aw, that's good.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna bring Melissa up. We might be back tomorrow, or I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Or maybe Saturday. Who knows? Who's around? We're down to 8 people. That's all right.
Who knows?
All right. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Keep watching the sales. I'm going to be doing more of these bits and pizzas. We're going to be doing more of these bits and pieces sales, probably one a week. I don't know if they're going to be the same day and the same time each time. I have more of the jewelry making supplies. I'm going to slash the price on more stuff, and I got more stuff that you probably haven't seen. I don't know what we're doing Sunday yet, and I don't know what's going on for tomorrow or Saturday. So make sure you have the notifications turned on to all for my channel. And if you need me to send you an email like 3 hours before the sale, let me know. I can add you to the email list. Okay, because I know a lot of people don't get the notifications. So I love you guys. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I had a lot of fun with this bits and pieces and with you guys. And I don't know when I'll be back. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I don't know. Don't forget the cookies. You took them all, Cookie Monster. So I love you guys. Until next time, see you on the flip side. Bye, everybody. I love you guys. See you soon. Thank you. Bye, everybody.